Good evening, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome. I have found
That wasn't awkward at all.
No, apparently not. Alright, it's only 12 years doing this, 13 years.
What?
Make sure the awkwardness is strong for the start of any stream.
Yep. So, Stationeers, huh? Come here often?
Unfortunately, or fortunately, quite a bit recently, yes. Quite a bit.
Ah. What a coincidence. I've been playing Stationeers too.
Stationeers 2, that's out.
Oh, imagine if there actually was gonna be one.
I think
What
they've
would it
said
even
that they're
be?
not interested in that, haven't they?
Yeah, but
There won't be a Stationeers 2, because that basically is Kitten Space Agency. Ugh. Oh, yes.
Hey, rude!
That's the one, Station Engineers 2. Stationeers. Station Engineers? I don't know.
Stationeers.
Something like that.
Is it really a stream if it doesn't start awkwardly? True. Ugh.
Hello. It's awkward from the other direction as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Run away! Now, can I please turn that off? There we go. Whoa. Sure, that's how water do.
Turns out, if you clean your glasses, yep, there we go. You discover you can see. Wow.
Whoa! Magic.
Right. You got any grand plans for today, Shadow? What's your goals?
Survived.
I think we've been doing all right at that bit,
Yeah.
for the most part.
Yeah, you basically died from negligence, which could have been prevented. So we're doing okay, I'd say. Somehow.
How far down the rabbit hole is this? Yeah. It depends what sort of rabbit. In fact, it's not one rabbit hole, and the rabbit hole isn't very deep. There's multiple rabbit holes that are very shallow.
There are a few very deep rabbit holes, and there's one very, 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 very deep rabbit hole. Which I'm pretty sure I can see the core of the planet. I think that's why I'm seeing light down there.
Oh my word, yeah. Yes, I think it's gone through, hasn't it? It's come out the other side. So I did a bit of brief Googling and discovered that there is basically no information on these PID controllers whatsoever anywhere. There's like one video, and that video isn't very helpful. No, apparently no one uses them. So yeah, this will be fun.
Enjoy.
If they even work.
But yeah, in terms of what I'm gonna do today, I'm gonna see if I can go finish the base. Although I was doing stuff with the furnace, wasn't I? Before you painted it orange. What was I making? Waspaloy? Yeah, waspaloy. So last time I did say that I didn't want to just pump volume into the furnace. But I think I have to.
Sure, if you had another plan, but I can't think of another way of doing it.
Yeah. Like, I'm just fighting myself at this point.
Sensor glasses stuff.
Yes.
I think.
Oh, Ducky Sim again? Okay, here you go. Whoa, now that was an angle of Ducky. Nice. I'm starting to think I might need a fourth monitor just so I can have the Ducky Sim as well. I need more monitors!
Buying the duck a screen.
Like, just the tiniest little screen that I can fit in, or just below my third screen. Just have that a 24/7 ducky thing. Why are we out of power? Oh. Let me do some rewiring.
Well, you don't. This doesn't sound great.
Hmm?
Rewiring?
Oh, yeah, it's not for a major reason. It's more that the output of, the input of our main station battery, which is connected to all the machines, should probably be connected to the output of the other station batteries.
Yeah.
So we have a bigger buffer total. Although I'm not that keen on having a battery going into a battery. But should be fine.
I mean, how far away are we from getting rid of the power bits here?
Well, ideally I'd have the room set up before we move everything, so we don't have it split 50-50. Like, I'd rather have the power be over there.
Yeah, I'm just sort of thinking, if we're in a position to do that, I'm quite happy to help start moving things over or whatever. Just say when, and I will give it a go. Feels like a long job. Shadow's only got one skull. She's not getting another one.
That's what you're saying now.
At some point next year, these nuclear batteries will be charged.
Huh, that's a few months still. Not too bad.
The pipe organ is coming along. Where was I at? We were trying to control temperature in this room, and I'm slowly filling it, upping the pressure in there with Martian atmosphere ready to split things off. But we were trying to control a radiator system to get it to maintain a set temperature, upon which I got distracted by PIDs, and it looks like our power is out.
Yep, working on that right now. There we go. That should give us power. Something blew up.
Yep. Yeah, we've blown a high
Great.
voltage.
Dang it!
The main heavy cable leading to the battery out here has gone.
Yeah. Okay. Oops. I should have known that was gonna happen. Easy fix for this is to get a transformer. Well,
Where I just heard a Project Zomboid zombie noise. What?
that's 100,000 watts. Why is it written down so weirdly? Oh, at least we have charge.
We've got a bit of charge for now, yeah. Yeah, just up on the... above the cabinet on the right-hand side is where it blew.
Oh, yeah, I see. Keep that disconnected for now. I am a little bit annoyed at myself because I knew something like that was gonna happen and I still did it anyway.
Stationeers tick rate, is that 60 or is it 30?
Let me quickly look it up. The standard tick rate in Stationeers is 2 ticks per second.
What? Okay, that's weird. Roger.
Yeah, every half a second. Okay.
I mean, yeah, just not normally how it's done. But Stationeers is weird, I guess, and there's a lot going on.
Yeah, like it has a lot of programming involved, so I do kind of understand that it's not updated so often.
I mean, just to put it in comparison, Space Engineers tick rate is 60.
Minecraft is 20.
Yeah, so that give you an idea how slowly the tick rate in Stationeers is actually running. Minecraft and Stationeers are an order of magnitude faster. Gas.
Gas.
Yep, gas indeed. Which one of these is the filtered output? Yours.
I like gas. Gas is good. Especially combustible gas. That's
the fun thing about gas. Even some of the ones that aren't combustible can be made combustible when mixed with other ones.
Oh.
Yeah, I doubt we're at the point where the sim needs to be down to run properly, but I bet you bigger bases, they're just like, nah, we realise that if we calculate this too quickly, it no run.
Yeah, the Factorio tick rate is 60 per second. Unless you have a big save, then it's usually around 40.
Yeah, I was about to say, does it stay at 60?
Normally, it's 60. Also, fun fact about that, actually. I built my PC around Factorio so it could run optimally. Which I'm very glad I did, because I finished my PC build like a month before the DLC released. And I would not be at 60 FPS/UPS with my old machine. With the save I was beating the game with.
And Satisfactories is configurable but defaults to 30.
Did a boom happen again?
I'm not sure. I'm in my safe bunker. I wouldn't know.
Okay.
It's the one place where I'm safe from whatever's happening out here. And only in danger from what I'm doing myself.
I guess we'll see.
Looks okay.
Yeah, Satisfactory
Satisfactory
did kinda
version.
hurt me. Yeah, that is partially true. So have you heard that story at all, Wasted?
No, I'm aware that you've tried Satisfactory and it didn't go well, but I know nothing more other than that.
So before the 1.0 release, I did finish Satisfactory. But the way there was not just rocky, no, it was falling from mountains and then climbing and having my hands bleed in the meantime. The quality of life was severely lacking compared to what I was expecting. Like, personally, I really love trains, and trains in Satisfactory were like, I'd rather not have trains in this game, because it's giving me false hope. It was extremely difficult to set up because it gave you no feedback whatsoever on why something wasn't working. And 9 out of 10 times why a train wasn't working was because the signal you added wasn't technically connected, or the track you latched onto another track wasn't technically connected to that track. But you had no way of finding out why or how or if it's even properly connected.
So Space Engineers split grid shenanigans, but with even less feedback.
Yeah, basically. Like, you had no way of seeing, like, oh, this is why the track isn't connected, or here the track is disconnected from one another, despite it actually snapping.
I mean, the fact that you've done it is quite impressive. I normally get to tier 4 and get lost in trying to preemptively scale up in such a way that I won't have to rebuild it again later, which is a fallacy that doesn't exist in these factory games. But I try and do it anyway. And burn myself out building an enormous main bus system that never gets finished. And then I'm like, right, I'm done with Satisfactory. That was it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of the problem I had with Satisfactory as well, where it's like, I had a blueprint, and I could paste that blueprint for smelting ingots, so depending on how many ingots I needed to smelt per minute/second, I could just paste a couple. But connecting those blueprints to one another was a pain in the backside. Well, like, once again, 9 out of 10 times, the conveyor just didn't connect despite it snapping. And then have fun tracking back where that broke. Because then you have to, well, put in more effort than it would have been if you just placed it manually without the blueprints. So, yeah, I got burnt by Satisfactory.
No, I've never used their blueprint system either.
Yeah, not a bad call.
Well, you say that. I'm pretty sure the way they envisage you playing these factory games isn't that every single bit of it is built unique every time.
Yeah. But with the system they had, I rather would have known that I should have just built everything by hand. But something I will give Satisfactory credit for, I love the universe they built. I love the environment, I love the way the buildings look, I love the scale of everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I do truly love about the game.
What I'm mostly hearing is that myself and Shadow will never play factory games together, because the one that I can just about tolerate is the one that she really doesn't like, and the one I really don't like is the one that she really does like.
So
I lasted about 3.5 hours in Factoria.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's not for everyone. I just really love the logistical side of factory games, and Factorio really scratched that itch for me. Where I can play Factorio as a puzzle game, where I can create perfect little puzzle pieces and then connect them with each other by way of trains. And I think that's where I went wrong with Satisfactory as well, thinking I could play the game like that. Also, it wasn't ready for such playstyle. But coming back to the Satisfactory thing, I was tempted to return to it in a more casual, in a casual way. Where it's not like, I'm gonna beat the game now, but more like, I'm just gonna see what's changed and what has become of the progression, basically. Now that it's quote-unquote finished. As finished as a game like that can be. So, if in the future you do get the itch to play Satisfactory with somebody, okay, I'm open-minded.
Honestly, it would be nice to play cooperative Satisfactory with someone who has some interest in actually pursuing the factory side of Satisfactory. Because all of my co-op experience so far have been with people that have no interest in building a factory. Like, why are we playing this game? All you want to do is explore and annoy the wildlife. This is not the right game for that.
Yeah.
Played it with Shaq, Tabby, and Avi at one point. And
they don't strike me as factory people.
They're not factory people.
Yeah, no. And Wolfie, the reason why I keep talking in past tense is because that's my experience with the game before 1.0. I'm not saying Satisfactory is a bad game, I'm just saying it wasn't for me at the time. So, yeah. What was I doing again? Oh, right, solar. That's working now, right? Yep. Hang on. Oh, really? You bastard!
What?
I was like, okay, I don't see power going into the battery from the other batteries, even though they technically have charge available to them. I'm gonna see if I can make that sensor lens augment so I can actually see wires through floor. That's really gonna help me. Then I looked at the recipe. Wasp alloy.
Uh-huh. Go on. Get the pressure up. We're back there again. You started. The pressure is growing.
I know. I know. Yeah.
I promise you, what you don't want me to do is come over there and start trying it myself with you.
I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it already. Wasted, stay away. I'm doing this. Move. Get away, shoo.
You need a nice furnace like this one in the ground here, where you put stuff in the thing and sometimes it blows up.
How much pressure is in here, actually?
That's a good question. I am still bringing...
2
No!
megapascals with thermals. That should be fine. You okay?
Yeah, tablet ran out. It's literally
No!
the end of the world.
Power low.
Oh, wait a minute. Why am I being so dumb about stuff? What I can do is quickly move this one. And this is the input line. I can connect that to the output line temporarily. I just need one more thingamabobber. Do we have any more insulated pipes? No. Should I make some more insulated pipe, by the way?
Don't see any reason why not. I do have a... I've got 20 over here if you need them.
Yeah, no, it's more like, are we gonna need more soon? Like, should I stock up on on the things for future demand?
I don't know, maybe she's making cats. I don't know, Reaper.
I mean, I am a cat person. I like dogs, but I prefer cats. More pressure! I said more! How much do I need again?
50.
Yep. Oh, there's demons in the furnace again. And how hot is it allowed to be? 527 max. Okay. So I'm at the temperature range, technically. Is it? It's going burr. Oh, because there's a few volatiles in the output tank. Why are there volatiles in the output tank?
Didn't do it.
Oh well. Should be fine.
Oh yeah, you won't go directly before a regulator, will you?
Bonk, 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 bonk. we go. Possibly.
Nice.
And now quickly void all the pressure.
I'll leave it in there
Before
for the
it
next
explodes.
person as a little surprise.
I'd
Wait, the next
rather
person.
put the demons in the waste tank. Yeah, and there's still a fuel mixture in there as well. Cool.
Jack is always having technical difficulties and needs tech support. He's not getting it. I'm busy. I don't want to hold all of this at the moment. The plan for this is literally just to charge the pipe here, so that we can start seeing whether or not the PID. I'm giving the PID some contents to work with, and then I'm going to turn everything on and see whether or not it actually works. Oh yeah, and I was setting up a second memory, wasn't I? Oh. When I said last night, I will remember what I was doing, because that was a lie. Not how it works. Well, if Jack's having electrical issues and he wants someone to come and do his wiring, as you can see, I am a wiring aficionado. That beautiful curved.
I mean, that is true. It is quite beautifully curved.
Hydration
You okay?
critical.
Sounds of a potential imposter.
I'm not venting, I swear.
You say that, you know it comes in here when you do that, right? I can see it. I can also see your headlamp through the door.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What are you doing in there?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, it's fine. So I need electromed silicon. Ah, need more silicon, of course. And what do we need for that other one? So that's demolition charge. Sensor processing unit here, and yeah, okay, so we just need silicon. Cool.
Indeed, Mike. That's why they're not on at the moment, is because, as you rightly say, when they're on, they can randomly change other settings around the base, and you have no idea what they've done.
Let's go smelt some silicon.
We can figure when it's off.
Alright, we have a silicon bag. Oh. Oh! Okay, we definitely need to set up more auto miners. And with we, I probably mean I. Also, have you checked the airlock?
Oh. Oh. Right. Hello. Afraid I don't think you want to be in here, Luna. This is not a safe place.
I felt like you might have required some supervision. Or emotional support. Either or.
3 MPA should be good. Not that I'm ever getting anywhere near that at the moment, but...
Okay, I have a sensor processing unit or scanner for you in the, well, closet, I guess.
Cool.
And I'm making you a T-ray scanner as well, but I need a bit more silicon.
What is that?
Allows you to see wires and stuff through walls.
Ah, no, that's the one I'm really looking forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Yours fine, but I don't mind just poking holes in the ground, finding out what's down there, but
Yep.
seeing wires through walls is awesome.
Oh, trust me, when you have the ore scanner, you'll love it. There we go. But yeah, both of them are waiting for you in the closet. Or do you want me to throw them through the airlock?
No, I can pop out.
Okay.
This is not about overpressure anytime soon, I don't think, and I'm not ready to turn the PID controller on yet, so...
Oop.
Oh yeah, Joe, the more you play it, the more SS13 becomes very clear.
Wait, this game can be played with controller? Please no.
No, thank you.
No. Okay, no, I don't see a button to turn on this one. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this actually helps. Yeah, that should be connected. There's a random cable here that ends. Interesting. Yeah, that should be connected, theoretically. Oh, and it also shows the chutes. That's cool. Holy pipe organ.
Have you not been over there for a bit?
No, I have, but the way it shows up, it's just a wall of pipes.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I like the fact that it still keeps your coloration in this view.
Yeah. And that doesn't seem to use a lot of power? Oh, wait, no, it's just not updating. Okay. I guess it's time for me to do some mining. Because now it doesn't matter if it's nighttime or not. I can turn on lenses. Oh my goodness, hi? There was lead here the entire time.
Of course.
Right.
It's the same as my complaining about the nickel. And then I left my base in a different direction and went, oh, I see there's nickel literally 20 meters away from me.
Yep.
And it has been there the entire time.
It's pretty though. I like it. Carbon, copper. I'm looking for silicon. I'm going to guess silicon is white. Gold is yellow, that makes sense. Carbon is white, that also kind of makes sense. And I can also just do... Oh. I'm not placing a light in my suit. That's gonna be very annoying to watch.
We have minor explosives, but Shadow keeps forgetting to take them.
Hey! I used half of them already. Over half are for you.
Ignore me then, this time.
Oh dear. Should I pick up some more nitrous? Yeah, probably. I'm here now, so might as well. Might as well grab some oxide. I think we might be running a little bit low.
Oh, I am well trained in the ability to stick your head through walls, never fear. As soon as I saw Shadow doing it, I was like, it's one of those games. Gotcha. Let's go. Hey, the PID controller is controlling it.
Okay, let's actually go home.
Okay, now I just need to see whether or not that number ever changes. But it's not going to until the temperature in this room gets to -23. What are we controlling with the PID controller? I'm using it to do a solid state temperature control system. So the PID controller is going to be responsible for interpreting temperature versus target and bringing the pressure of a valve that controls whether or not the gas is flowing round the loop or is stuck inside the room based upon how close we are to the temperature. So the further away we are, the more open the pressure loop is, the more fluid circulates. As we approach our desired temperature, the loop slows down how fast stuff's going around it, and to the point where it eventually stops and all of the contents of the loop end up inside to warm up. What we should start to see once we get somewhere near our intended value is that gas temperature tensor number change to not whatever that number is, with something like 12 zeros after the number. Yeah, we're controlling how much heat we're moving out of the room using the PID as the way we're doing that. Does it need a PID? No. It might work better with the PID, I don't know. We're going to find out. Not going to help by the fact that at the moment, this loop is lacking in gas, as you can see. That, and I forgot to turn the return loop back on again, so I should probably do that because eventually it will explode. And again, part of the reason I ain't got no gas in it is because having this on is fine, but you probably want the return loop turned on as well, because otherwise not much is going to happen, is it?
I love how that battery just instantly drained.
The nukes are real. I'm assuming that's what's doing it, at least. Still charging, what, 5 nuclear batteries up?
That as well, but it's like I just put a battery inside of the APC that's connected to the other battery, and it's like 100%, 0%.
We should now see an attempt at a gas in all the networks, but we just still need more gas in here, which is not going to happen until this pulls more into the room. To the extent I might have to find some gas to leave in this room somewhere. Just yanking it in from outside is incredibly slow. Or I could build a fancy vent. Or one of those big powered ones.
Ooh.
We do that. The vent that I explicitly said yesterday I was scared of because it could overpressure things. Let's go make that.
Sounds fun. Let me get some popcorn first. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Scary vent. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. So the way I deal with PID controllers is we use the P a lot, the I once in a blue moon, and the D basically never. Because I would say it goes down the line of how increasingly annoying they are to tune correctly. And at the moment, they're all set to 1. So in fact, no, I think the P's at 1. The I is at 0.1 and the D is at 0.1, or maybe even 0. I can't really build a pneumatic bomb, because not only is this room pressure controlled, that's what your pipe organ does, is if this room ever overpressures, the pipe organ goes off and releases it.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that word. Pneumatic bomb.
But I'm going to really have to work quite hard to overpressurize a room with blast doors and frames as its construction using Mars atmosphere. Which, let's be real, kind of doesn't exist. What do you need? Let me guess. Okay, that I have. Another one where we're going to weld some plastic. Sweet. Yeah, Vega, and the answer here is simply that yes, I will, because I expect the temperature in there to be variable. And I don't want to be messing around with constantly changing flow rates and so on. I want to build a system that's capable of handling the maximum it's ever going to see, but then not run it at maximum most of the time.
Oh, there was silicon here, right? Yeah, of course.
There is a chance I'm going to need more radiators. Is it safe to weld in here, Jack? Ish.
Why would it not be? You have an electric welder, no?
I don't understand how an electric welder suddenly manages to weld in a way where it doesn't set fire to things.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not worried about what the welder's off-gassing. I'm worried about what's in the room's atmosphere already.
Yeah, okay, you know, that's fair. You don't want to be the spark.
Yeah. Yeah, at the moment, P is 1, I is 0.1, and D is 0.01. It's very standard bolt setup. Do you have a switch for inwards and outwards? You do. Ah, my cunning plan to paint my bolt cutters white so that I can find them in the inventory has worked. Every time I go for them, I end up with the wrench instead, because they look kind of similar, unless you make one of them white.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the benefit of being close to my monitor because, well, it's technically my drawing monitor that I'm playing on, so it needs to be close. But yeah. I can see how it's very difficult to see from a distance. Nickel!
There is a trace amount of volatiles, and there's a trace amounts of oxygen and trace amounts of nitrous, but none of it in enough to actually cause anything concerning.
Oh! Wait a minute.
What I am seeing is, even like this is going to take a very long time to get any notable pressure.
I hope we still have 10 astroloy. I just had a stupid idea.
I hope it works like that, easy. I have no idea if that's actually how the game functions, but yeah, lots of CO2 should be causing some... Sorry, go ahead.
We technically do have a fire extinguisher, so if stuff goes wrong, we might be able to fix it, but the fire extinguisher is inside of our pressurized room, so...
If I take my current output that's going to this cooler and invert the result, I could then send it to this one as well, and they would do the opposite.
Oh, I could see the base from here. Why did I equip the tracker? Oh well.
Oh, I've got an idea. Hang on. Oxide. It's not that we're not cooling fast enough yet. The problem is I've got a loop that doesn't have enough in it for the cycle to begin properly. So little volume of gas that it's not really doing anything. So my thinking is help it out.
Oh.
In the end, I'm pressurizing the cooling using oxygen acquired purely from Mars's atmosphere. And let's say Mars's atmosphere is incredibly low pressure to begin with, and then there's like, what, 2% oxygen in it?
Hunger caution.
Final! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I need more astroloy. Oh no. So, some steel first then.
Yeah.
But Final, how was the stream? What were you up to? What shenaniganry?
Hey, Final.
Switch those around.
Oh,
Some
that feels
rift
good.
breaker
Feels running
coil.
properly.
Ooh, very nice.
This pipe will never have anything in it. Or very rarely it'll have a little bit of pressure like this. But the fact that that's now getting a permanent pressure is a sign that this is starting to work.
Yeah, W4sted and I are having a pretty good time in Stationeers. Somehow, we've only had one death so far. Which is quite surprising. Yeah. Light the furnace.
I think.
Blast. Steel. That's... Right, hang on, it's not ready for steel yet. Old.
There's only been one cell so far, and Shadow won't put it in the cabinet. Because there's only one, and she thinks I'll take it.
It's valuable. I don't want it to get stolen.
Believable, even.
Okay, Furnace, you can calm down now. You're okay. Furnace? I might have been a little bit too enthusiastic with the fuel mixture.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, you can't overheat the furnace, you can only overpressure it, so yeah, it should be fine.
I mean, if you overheat the furnace, well done.
Yeah.
That's an achievement all by itself. It's going the correct way for astroloy? Yeah, although that's not what I'm trying to make right now, but I guess I can follow it up with astroloy.
No, I had grand plans of doing all of the super alloys in sort of in a row because they seemed to work like that, but then found that when you actually put the materials in, things happen.
It goes burr, yeah.
It goes burr, and then suddenly you're nowhere near where you thought you were.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm liking to see is that steady increase in convected heat from that radiator.
You know, walking away from an active furnace might not have been my best idea.
That is one
And
of the
I've had
biggest
worse.
issues this game has, is you spend a lot of time looking at things you've just done because you don't dare walk away from them.
Oh, I dare.
It's like, I'm going to hang around here until I know that you're behaving yourself, Mr. whatever it is I've just made.
But is that the game, or is that yourself? Like,
I
your
don't
lack
think
of
both.
trusting yourself? Knowing that it can go wrong in the game, but also thinking you've done it wrong.
That away. There we go.
I think, like, eventually, once you've automated your gases, it should be very easy to automate the furnace. Because you can just have hot gas and cold gas. And then the pressure speaks for itself.
Feel a certain weight of pressure suddenly. I'll get it done.
No, it's just like, in the future, I'm thinking about it.
No, those are the blast door lights. They were always like that in their sort of spooky bright red.
Hi, Furnace. How are you? Not hot enough to make steel. Mixer go burr? Mixer go burr. That should react for a while. And let's get some stuff.
Power low.
And I need 400 steel, which is an awkward number. That was copper and cobalt, right? Yeah.
I'm probably going to have to put a thing that turns this cooling loop off during the day because it's not actually cold enough outside.
Oh, that's not ideal.
I'm a bit too used to moon. It's just like, hey, do you want cold? Well, it's out there.
Yeah. So what you're saying is that we need to go to Europa.
Sure. Is there, like, I'm guessing not, but is there any, like, sort of in-game progression that allows you to change what planet you're on?
I thought there was. I don't know if it's still a thing, though.
Yeah, like, can you build a rocket and just go to a different planet? Be like, nah, we're done with the moon now, or we're done with the Mars now, let's go somewhere else.
I do vaguely remember something like that being a thing. I've never done it, so I can't say on that front, but...
I don't know, it makes no sense, but for some reason I sort of prefer that concept to the idea of going, we'll just not load this save up anymore, and we'll start a fresh one. You know, and there's something quite nice about going, no, we'll actually travel there. Oh, so there is Pav. Cool. Then you can have a little, like, your own attempt at what should be in the pod on landing.
Do I just have an incomplete mixture? Oh, no, I probably got some volatiles from... I'm gonna guess the cobalt. So let me actually get some oxides and throw that in the furnace. You. That in there. Let's see what happens.
Hunger critical.
Yeah.
I don't remember why I was at 3k.
Oh, I can make astraloy. Oh. 200 ingots of astraloy. Very nice. What do I actually need to make info? Spicy. Okay, iron and nickel. Oh. Let's make some of that as well then. Since the furnace is around that temp.
Whoa.
I really need to set up a timer for Ducky Sim.
Yeah, I should probably insulate the... In fact, which way around do I want to insulate, though? Probably I need the... I want them to be connecting and so on as much as I can. They just become part of the radiator network, so... Pressure. King. Ish. Think. Alright. I'm gonna go and grab a quick drink and see whether this gets any worse. Or better.
You sure you want to stand inside?
That's fine, chat will watch. Chat, if this goes above 3,000, turn it off.
Good call.
Hydration critical.
Oh, it's ready. Oops. Paying attention is usually smart.
I should have done this when it was closer to 3,000, so I could confuse chat, but unfortunately it's, well, miles away, so I might as well come back.
Copper and nickel. Only to 100, so I need a bit more pressure. Electrum. Which is gold silver. With low pressure. No! Say, do we actually have any gold ore right now? No, it's all in a centrifuge. Cool.
How many powered vents am I going to need to build to actually fill the pressure in this room up at any notable rate? And it's going to be a bot, by the looks of things.
So what are you trying to do?
The vents won't pressure up. Yeah, no. This is me making an error, isn't it? Safety is set to 101 kPa. So yeah, these aren't pulling anything in at all at the moment, are they? which means... all right, and... how do I change the external safety?
I'm guessing data.
Probably need to... logic writer and a memory chip, aren't I?
Oh wait, that's the input. No! Oh. Hehehe. That should be fine. It's just gonna be a very spicy furnace, I guess. Oops. Oh, we just need some gold. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, there's two approaches to the IC10 thing though. It's like, what if, say, you don't want to mess around with the coding, and instead you're going to use logic chips for everything. Also, the PID controller, I don't want to have to code that. I don't necessarily need to use it at all, but I definitely don't want to be coding it. Oh, there's an Amy.
Yes.
What are you up to?
Something that I hope is gonna work.
Do you need anything else from the electronics printer?
Nope.
What do you do?
Smack. Bot fight!
Oh. Not
No!
cool.
Huh.
God. You see? This is what happens.
I don't have my jetpack
Goodbye,
equipped!
Well, you've got a bit of time before you hit the ground. Hurry up. Solid yeet. Approved. 9.5 out of 10 from the judges. Just missing a bit of a style on the landing.
Aw. Dang it, I'll have to try harder next time.
Well, we know now how to go to space without a rocket. We just need Amy and a shoot.
Woo! Who needs a jetpack? Just... Boing! Whee!
And we just wait until the point where Shadow runs out of jetpack fuel.
Hi!
And only realizes on the way down. Oh, don't worry, I think the Shadow Skull's coming at this rate. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, it's getting there.
There is an aura of hubris has come about the camp.
A new contender has entered the ring.
Look at that. It's the radiator with cold things in it.
Automated independent mechanical entity. Okay.
What does an Amy even do?
Automatic ore mining.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it sort of makes sense with the drill stuff on the front. Oh no! If Amy needs to be programmed to not walk into holes, that's going to be quite the task around here. There are a lot of holes. Righty then, you. No, not rename. Standard. Ooh.
I hope Amy doesn't blow away in a storm.
I connected you to a power cable that isn't connected to anything. Yes, I have. That was all wasted. Why have I even got power cables that don't connect to anything? Just running through the walls randomly.
See. Let's see how this works. If it works. Congratulations, you now have a brain.
I mean, I'm honestly, I'm impressed that you've, after yesterday, you've immediately straight back into what's going to result in more coding.
Hell yeah.
Yay. That is how it works. I have learned things, look.
Amy does not understand. No, Amy, I'm sorry. Did I export? Did I? Yeah, it has 50 bytes. Amy auto ignites at 300 degrees Celsius. Do with this knowledge as you will.
300.
So, how do I refer to Amy within Amy? For the code. I thought that would have been D0. Or do I need to grab it by hash? DB? What does DB do? Oh, yeah. I think you might be right.
Oh.
Lowercase DB? That is lowercase. What do you mean you're on message? I'm confused. Go, Amy! Ah! Ah!
I feel like I'm missing fun out there.
Yeah, come join us.
Yay, safety's overridden, as it should be. Ah! Invaders. That door is really loud.
It's barely audible for me, but then again, this is,
You're outside, I've got
little to no...
atmosphere here.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ah!
The
Hi!
hell?
Also wasted. Look at her! You need some help, Amy.
Hey, Amy. You appear to be stuck.
Oh! No!
Oh, God.
But she followed me home! Can we keep her?
Yes, 100%. Oop, sorry, that wasn't at you. That was me getting stuff in my corner.
Look at how happy she is! Come on, Amy! She's now Roomba. But she's so cute. I just want a couple. Oh. I just brained. Can Amy's take items out of chutes?
And I do have a drawer for all my stuff. It's outside, though.
Oh, we have purple spray paint. Oh. Amy? Amy, could you not do that to the furnace, please? Amy?
You've decided to babysit a child on this playthrough, I see.
Yeah. I think I have. But she's so cute. Okay, so as much as I would love to program Amy myself, I'm not smart enough for that.
I mean, it's a mess, but it's a bit better. A room of gases has been achieved. Right, I think the plan was to connect those two together and actually run oxygen out to a tank where we can keep it. But at the moment, more importantly, doing a lot of convection, but we're not getting cold enough to actually cool the room down.
Amy? Amy, what are you doing? I mean, yeah, you're adorable, but... Are you trying to run me over?
Kirk, the inward vents are set to 600 kPa. There is intent for that room to end up being high pressure. In the long run, I need to set it up a bit better, but in the long run, this room will have a permanent feed from outer atmosphere going into it in order to then feed what will be a tower of splitting gases. But in order to split gases, I want to be able to control the temperature. Then I can just change the temp to something useful and split our gases off. That's the point of this radiator setup, is if I can get this to work on that PID, then I can use this to basically take the temperature of each room where I want it. cause the one you want to capture to become a liquid, and then grab it using drains. Is the thinking. Hey, Mr. Kelvin. I think it goes okay. I think. Shadow is playing with a new friend.
Yeah. Easy target. The only code from Chaos or Evil regarding Amy that I can see is a base controller, and I don't know if I want to set it up like that.
I think that's the plan in the long run, Mike, but at the moment... for that to happen, I think we need to move the grow room, because in reality, I don't think this is going to be the grow room in the long term. Although the CO2 in here is actually pretty good. We're getting to the point where I would be a little wary about opening your helmet for too long in here, actually. We're alright for now, but it's not too much longer before this is not breathable atmosphere.
I mean, I guess I can check his Steam, but...
It's going to be worse than car exhaust, because what's in there? Well, not worse. Car exhaust will just kill you. Whereas what's in there is... Like, the gas in there is predominantly made up of what's been through us already.
Yeah, I don't see anyone for the Amy. That's not the base controller. And I'm not gonna get that in depth when it comes to the Amy. Well, I do have to say, I don't like using other people's code, but this coding is a little bit beyond me. And whilst I can definitely spend this entire stream trying to get this to work, I will not enjoy the process. So... yeah. So I'm just gonna see if this bit of code is gonna work. Sorry, Amy, I took your brain.
That's the advantage of taking someone's brain, though. They probably won't notice.
True. Okay, let's see.
Due to lack of brand music. Why do I have 2 back pressure regulators? It doesn't make...
Okay, let's give that a go. Amy, either you're about to be very smart or very stupid. Click the export, there we go. Go, Amy, go! Index out of range. This code doesn't even work! Huh? Wait. I'm sorry, Amy. Okay, so that one does not work. Great. You know what? Let's try the code from the man himself, Mr. Rocket.
Oh no.
Huh. That's... Whoa.
That...
Okay, where to poop out the ore?
Power low.
I would not...
Let's try it here for now.
I wouldn't accuse Rocket of being why that there is food in Space Engineers. I think we can cue that one very much down as someone misunderstanding what he said. Ha ha ha.
Oh! Ah. I'm fine. Walking up the stairs with Amy is not ideal. Also, Amy, go! Be free! Oh! She's going! She has acquired the target. Yeah, you get that gold. Are you getting the gold? Wait, Amy. Amy! Oh no, you're getting silicon. Okay. I mean...
Ah.
She is
Getting
adorable.
the silicon right beside the bed. But she doesn't dig holes, she just scrapes the top. I see.
Yeah, she doesn't do terrain deform. Amy, that's a hole. Amy? Amy, that's a wall.
I love it. How many of these can we build? I want armies of them.
Uh...
Roving confused across Mars until they run out of batteries. I'm definitely, absolutely at some point getting myself one of these. That looks fun. Like a really stupid pet. Yes. It looks like a church organ because it is a church organ, except I don't understand why it's not working. That pipe's got pressure in it, and it should be coming out, but it's not.
Why?
I suppose it's not coming out because it's the same pressure as outside, isn't it? That's why. It's not, we can't pressure below world air pressure. Or are these cows messing it up? How come are you pressurized?
Are the cows messing it up?
Cows! Yep. There is. I was a bit confused as to why there was pressure in these tubes at all, but I suppose they are open to Mars environment.
Okay. Somebody posted an update in the comments and I'm curious to see if that one is gonna work. Please hold. So I think I am starting to kinda see how this is supposed to work. Which I'm thinking a good thing. Wait, what does this do? Equals, okay. Hmm?
Hunger caution.
Oh, I cannot type, that's why.
Yeah, PID. Proportional integral derivative, obviously. PID.
Hmm.
Okay, so the next step we're at seems to be somehow getting way more gas into this room.
I'm sorry, Amy. I don't like having to shut you off. Whee!
Pressure intake debacle, nice. I was trying to think of another thing it could mean before we started the stream with the title, and I couldn't come up with anything good. Ice crushes on the outside, piped into the room.
Periodic indentation dilemma?
Also, Shadow,
Huh?
stuck in the airlock again.
Haha. That's a shitty situation to be in. I'm guessing you want help.
Yeah, can you put some coal in the machine, please?
I might be able to just hook up this thing. Right now?
Thank you.
I don't understand why there's 3 yields, but I'm sure there's a reason.
How easy is it to expand that solar array of yours?
Very.
If I was to go up there with more solar panels, I could just add them on and wire them the same way, and it would work. Yeah.
Yep. Just make sure you have data and power the right way.
Mhm.
But it should theoretically updated immediately.
Cool.
Oh, hey, darkness. Let's see. Does this thing work? Go, Amy, go! Amy, that's a wall, Amy.
That didn't take long.
I have a feeling bots might be stupid in this game.
Yeah, well then it's just fair game because they're not people.
That actually scared me for a moment. I was like, huh? Huh? Wait, huh? I need to take her away from the base. Please tell me Amy does have a tracking beacon. Nope.
Goodbye, Amy. Been a pleasure. Well, we'll encounter you at some point, I'm sure.
Well, okay. To be fair, this bot is only stupid because she's coded stupid. If you were to give her proper code, that would say like, hey, use this direction to move when you're close to here. You can theoretically give her a waypoint, I guess. But she doesn't have that, and I'm not gonna bother making that. I'm just curious to see what will happen. She's our little Roomba. But Mr. Carlson, in this situation, that's exactly what's happening. Can I stand on Amy? Can she be a mobility scooter?
Oh, I hope so. Then we can do Amy races.
And then you have to program your own Amy. Oh, you don't get dragged along. Its name does fit its ability to navigate. Yeah, Roomba is a very fitting name, isn't it? Actually, that would be quite fun. Setting up a navigation course and then having to program an Amy in order to do the course. And then see whose Amy is fastest.
Not mine. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. That depends whether or not I can find a way of bending the rules in my...
I mean, you probably saw what I could do to my Amy when holding her. I'm sure there's something that you can do to Amy to
I think we just have
by
a race,
itself.
but no, I surreptitiously go and run like a line of blocks the whole way from the start to the finish in advance.
Amy, that's a hole. Amy? I swear, I'm just walking my robot right now. Amy, you're getting very close to that hole.
Well, at least we now know that if Amy ends up in the hole, you know how to get her out.
Yeah, but I don't know how to find Amy when she's in a hole. I don't know how to locate Amy. No, Amy is not showing up on the tracking thing. Amy is going places.
Do we happen to know where these places are? Does Amy know where these places are?
Amy seems to know. She's beelining straight towards something. Oh, Amy's going home. Do I have to turn on the tracking using code? Can Amy have tracking? Can I have her play music? When stuck, play music. There's kobolds here.
If
Good job.
Amy's coordinates haven't changed for 60 seconds, then broadcast in chat, help, I'm stuck.
Amy has returned home. Amy is confused. And full of stuff. Sorry, Amy. I don't want you running off.
Hunger critical.
Just gonna put you in here for now. Ooh. Or in there. You know what? That's fine too. Hi.
Oh.
Oh. Wasted's going for data.
Yep. I want to play with it. I have no idea what it does. I was like, oh, I'm melting the gas display, but there's a graph display? Wonder what this does. Probably melt my brain.
Yeah. Amy's attacking. But you know, I'm...
We brought Amy indoors. This seems dangerous.
Yeah, she also has volatiles in her backpack, so...
Oh, even better.
Yeah. Right?
Okay. So what's Harvey do, and what does Ogre do?
Ogre is a big tunneling machine, as far as I understand, that can only go in one direction. And Harvey is a automatic harvesting machine that travels on the track, like the thing we were talking about.
Oh, yeah, I've seen Splitsy code that.
Yeah.
I thought it was Larry. I didn't realize it was a different thing.
I think Harvey is a... Hang on. Let me quickly double check. Harvey doesn't travel, Larry does. Oh, yeah, apologies. But Harvey is something you place above the hydroponics and you can do the harvesting and stuff.
Uh-huh. Yes, in fact, I think what I saw Splits do was a combination of Harvey and Larry.
Yeah, so
It was
Larry...
Harvey to harvest the plants and to handle that side of things, and then Larry to move the things around.
Winter spawn? Using ambient heat to split water into volatiles and oxygen. The winter spawn cools its surroundings when supplied with sufficient nitrogen. What? That's some oxygen not included level plants.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is full-on Oni now, isn't it?
The alpha variant has a peak cooling and electrolysis capacity of 90 watts and is most efficient operating in air temperatures of 0 to 40 degrees Celsius. So it's a Weeswort.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what it is. What the hell?
Actually, have you gone far in oxygen not included?
Not particularly. I've gone, I don't know, not particularly. I've gone reasonable way, but never to the point of dealing with rockets or anything like that, you know.
Mm-hmm. So what stopped you?
Not much. Nothing specific.
Yes. Do you ever want to get back to it?
Probably. I see no reason not, especially following this, I've already thinking to myself, you know, I might play some Oni again. It's not a million miles different in the grand scheme. I mean,
there are definitely similarities, but the complexities lie in different areas, I'd say. Where the complexities of Stationeers is keeping yourself alive, and the complexities of Oxygen Not Included is trying to get your dupes not to kill themselves. Or each other. Somehow. Alright, let's make sure I don't die, actually. But yeah, something I have done with a couple of friends is basically grab the same map seed and play alongside each other. And see, like,
how the
play cells evolve.
Telling me that there is a co-op mod for Oni, because that would be
about that, I think there was one in development a while ago. And I don't know if it's working, because with the spaced out update, it's easier to work on several maps at a time, which might have allowed for better co-op. When was that mod uploaded? And updated?
Judging by the spam of update, bro, update your damn mod, it's currently not. Because last changelog was in 2024. It was like
So
it
nearly a
worked
year
for a
ago.
bit. Yeah, hasn't been touched for over a year.
Fair enough. There has been regular content updates. That's not a great angle. I mean, it is a very cat-like angle, but...
Yeah. Join me in the airlock, I see.
Hi.
Ah, I see what you mean. The cat greeting.
Indeed. POV, your cat just jumped on the desk. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Why is there still dirt here? No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Roger that. Dog. One of these two air vents is pulling from an empty pipe. Nothing else, I never put a vent. The pressure like in here now. In your face. 180. 180. Yeah, the fact that the Rimworld multiplayer mod somehow still keeps clinging on is somewhat mind-blowing, given that that's not a game that's standing still either. Yeah, the pressure's good. But we are still a very long way away from being able to see whether or not that PID controller works, because it's not going to start even trying to do something until, what, we set at minus 23? 272 Kelvin. Helpful. which is wrong anyway. Should be set to 250, which is minus 26. I mean, technically we can get to minus 26. It is cold enough outside to do that, but not happening particularly quickly. I mean, this is getting to what, minus 2-ish. What's actual temperature outside? Minus 34. So that, to me, says we need more radiators still. Or more... I mean, apparently this is at 6 MPa. That's better.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. So I was thinking, as one usually does on a bathroom, or well, toilet even. I think I know what I'm gonna work on, and it's not gonna be Amy.
Okay.
I think what I'm gonna do is prepare the greenhouse, and basically. Sorry, I just looked at your stream and saw the playtime thing. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, I pressed it by mistake.
Yeah. Prepare the greenhouse for automatic harvesting and a lot of planting. And then hopefully set up a living quarters close to it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm... The next room above was going to be it, so I can sort of hurry along to the point where I'm starting to capture CO2.
Oh, no need to hurry. I'm gonna take a while with this. Knowing myself.
Okay.
Because in order to actually get the steel frames, I'm probably gonna set up a second auto lathe. And I'm gonna need to get a lot of mining set up, so I don't know if I'm gonna get sidetracked by getting a proper auto miner. But I have that suspicion that I will be.
Have we found a place to auto mine iron or coal yet?
Coal is to the north of us, I believe, but I haven't found iron yet. Which also brings me to another thing. Rockets. I wonder how far away we are from doing that.
We were saying yesterday that trader-wise, as long as we've got skill, we're pretty much ready to go.
Yeah.
Maybe I need more radiating on the inside.
Oxygen critical.
I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. I just look death in the eyes.
I'm seeing this right. There is a what? "12-degree difference between inside and outside on the radiator." Okay, after nitrous, what's next? CO2?
Oh, in terms of solidifying slash liquefying.
Solidifying stage and liquefying stage, yeah. In the temperature scale, but it looks like it is probably going to go nitrous, CO2, pollutant, nitrogen, oxygen.
I'd suggest writing that down somewhere.
You want me to start taking notes? All right, probably makes sense. Pad. I have 15 of these. Why are they never anywhere when I need them?
I know exactly what you mean. I'm an artist. I have paper everywhere, except when I need it. Then it's nowhere. And it's in a void.
I have found a little pad. What was this used for last? Oh, cool. It's one of the ones where the writing isn't even all the same way round. I have started this book from multiple ends at different times. Oh, it's got band notes one way up.
Let me actually make some notes as well, which I'm gonna do digitally.
And you flip it the other way around, and we've got Space Engineers notes. Eldazor, start run note. And where am I going to put that? Not only do I have to tab in and out of it in order to interact with it if I'm going to do it in Notepad, which is not convenient. On top of that, my screens have already got enough stuff on them. The amount of stuff you have all over the place when live is ridiculous. And a pen even. Right.
So yeah, we have rooms for centrifuges, ore processing, or ingot storage, manufacturing, greenhouse, plant lab, gas handling, and in control living, I suppose. Am I missing anything? Temperature, I guess. Energy. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of rooms. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay, we're probably not freezing nitrogen. Ooh, and oxygen is first. I had it wrong.
Hmm. And Wasted is working on gas handling, so...
Althazor, why do you have to call me out like that?
Okay. So I guess this is technically the ore processing room? I might want to move it somewhere a bit more suitable.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
I found your frames.
Oh!
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution? What? Why? What? Okay. Only a couple frames. Hmm.
You use stackers, there's no room for physics fan.
Okay. So, in order to expand our base, I have two options. One, I flatten this plateau, so our base can be on one level. Or two, I can raise up a block, where part of the hallway will go up a block. So we'll have a not so flat base. Or I guess option 3, just go on the ground.
So the real question, I think, the way to answer this is, let's look way ahead to the point where we're running shoots and Larrys around the base, which is the one that's going to be most suitable for by the time we get there. You know, are we going to do better by keeping the base relatively flat so that we don't have to confuse or deal with Larry changing height?
So I think Larry can actually change height.
Larry can go up and down? Okay, I don't know.
I think.
So I'm sort of just running my head through trying to predict something that we might regret later. Be like, oh no, I wish we built this flat because Larry's being a pain now. Or whatever, you know. So
yeah.
No, if Larry changes height, shoots are easy enough to change height. So I don't see any reason why we couldn't have a height pathway through the bit. I think that it has a certain something to it. Keeps things a bit more natural without it being truly organic. Up and down and twist around. Larry is very flexible. Good for Larry.
Yeah. Almost out of steel. It's good. Because then I can make a bunch more plates. So then I'll have a stairway going up from here. Yeah, when I say out of steel, I mean out of steel in the machine, not completely out of steel. Like, I still have 400 waiting.
Yeah, the storms destroy lots of stuff. Somewhere out there, maybe, is the rover we had once. fact, have we lost both of them now?
Maybe? Which I guess it's just not meant to be. I'm gonna be honest, that rover was, not ideal.
Happened to the nuke factories? They're upstairs on charge. I'm pretty certain. In fact, one of them might even be full now. Exciting.
That's a bit optimistic.
I looked earlier and there was one at 98%.
Oh.
The very first one we did was at 98, so we were close. No. Does not appear to have progressed at all since then. No, I have a suspicion they're not charging at the moment, not just because they're turned off, because I think we are completely out of anything running base power outside of the solars.
Yeah. I need to smelt up some more copper so we can make some more solar panels.
I will go and do a bit of mining.
Yeah, don't forget your sensor lenses.
Yeah. I think that timing was about right.
Wadding up the space is gonna be, a chore.
I see. The sensor lenses are, let's bring back, to some extent, what it used to look like.
Mm-hmm.
Or just the way the sensor lenses lay it out in the cubes, etc. Just sudden, strong reminders of free terrain update. Okay, so coal is going to be down as what? Hydrocarbons?
Just
Or
carbon.
just C, just carbon. Okay.
So I do wonder if we can actually get iron from the ground here.
Yeah, maybe
No,
not.
if yeah, because I've only really found the quote-unquote rare resources and hydrocarbon. Like, to be fair, I did not explore the entire map yet, but it seems a bit weird that I've only found the rare ones so far. I'm guessing we might need to dabble into rocketry in order to get a relatively reliable supply of ore. And I think that's actually something we're both going to enjoy. Just setting up logistics like that.
Okay. I mean, I have no idea how... So is rocketry ends up being somewhat auto-mining, but in a different form?
Basically you program a rocket to from what I understand, to launch at certain parameters, to mine until certain parameters, and then return back.
Mm-hmm.
But you also need to give it a fuel mixture so it can efficiently blast itself into the space, and keep in mind that it's gonna get heavier and lighter and all that stuff. So that's gonna be a fun challenge. Is that from the deep miners? Yeah. Like, regions now have ores that they mine with the deep miners, and we're in a region that mines a lot of gold. Or rather, exclusively gold. But I would really like some iron. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, right. Turning off flatten might be smart. Oh, I don't know if that came through the mic.
It didn't.
Okay. No, bird just making noise. Which they're being very quiet.
Yeah, I haven't heard them at all.
Huh.
Okay, got coal, got copper. I'll do solar panels when I get back.
Yep.
Mostly because coal mines so slowly. I'm fed up of having to go out and keep the base powered with coal. Just nope, enough now.
If anything, we need to start looking into combustion generators and getting volatiles from plants. By way of biomass.
To some extent, you're sort of heading that direction, aren't you?
Power low.
Exactly. Why do you think I'm heading that direction? More gases to feed into your system. Although I don't know what temperature they're gonna be, so...
Doesn't matter. That's what the bottom room's all about. Bottom room is get everything to a set temperature.
Yeah, but
begin from
oxygen
a
and
stable point.
volatiles at a certain temperature will automatically ignite.
Fair. Well, not that warm then. I mean, my room's making them cold, not hot, so...
Yeah. But if it comes out at like 60 because of the the biomass decomposing shenaniganry, I don't know. I fear that the birds may about to be awake. I hear them moving about in the cage and it scares me. Maybe I'm the one keeping them awake. Cat! We have cat in chat.
I was just plotting it out on the keyboard to see where the cat had walked.
Which starting area? Good question.
The one that's called something. Give me 1 second and I will tell you. The Hellas Crags. One that said it was up high. Yeah, unfortunately I can hear the lady beeping at me. I know thirst is a thing, but... What point do I get a suit where I can just plug a bottle into it and not have to deal with this for longer?
Right? Just one of those fancy hats they have at sporting games.
A vacuum straw that goes through the helmet.
Yeah?
No, because I'm even worse at remembering to keep my battery charged.
That's when you get a wireless battery. Although, with the way our
then
base
get used
power
to
is
it.
working, or rather isn't.
It is rather randomized.
Yeah. Wait, so when a robot runs out of charge, does it die? Or does it just go into standby with the option to respawn?
It goes
Like
into
if you-
standby with the option so other players can save you.
So theoretically, when you have a wireless battery, you'll be back online as soon as power arrives.
Yeah, I guess so.
Not me getting any ideas, no.
Oh.
Wasted, are you making spaghetti?
No, not particularly. I extended the shootout a little bit so that it could have some windows so we could see if there was anything in it or not.
Ah.
But I also think that part of what we're running into here is that we drain the battery so quick that the script is constantly bouncing on and off.
I think we're just not generating enough power during the day because our batteries are just not filling up. And part of the problem is that we're charging the nuclear batteries as well. So I think that's something we're gonna need to fix. Which is the solar panels, which is what we're currently working on.
Which is what I was going to do.
Yeah. And I'm working on that right now as well because power is definitely a priority. Without power, we can't really do anything. You must construct additional solar panels. I do really like the new terrain because I feel like I can navigate the terrain without having to look at the tracker. Although it's very dark
Hydration critical.
some places. Oh. Great. I did not realize there was gold in the furnace.
Yeah, I think the batteries will be inside once that room's done, but there is an ongoing case of, hey, look, lots needs to be done.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Into the pipe of shame. Okay, as good as empty.
The to-do paradox, yeah, that's the one.
Is it spicy?
That every time you get close to something, you're like, yeah, but I can't finish that until I've done, and then you start the next thing, and it just chains forever.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, part of me is tempted to connect a vent pipe to the furnace and vent the furnace gases directly into that room.
Why not?
That's what I'm going inside to have a look and check, but I don't think there's any reason why not. I might need to improve the cooling before I do that, because of course they are going to be quite warm. But I don't think there's anything in here that would care about that. Except for my massive mess on the floor that probably could be cleared out. It would somewhat ruin the radiator experiment, which does slowly seem to be working. We're down to -5 now, even during the daytime. Alright.
Oh. Oh, Iron, come back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Those displays need a few things. I also haven't put the far side in, and I think they probably need a sensor to connect to, don't they? Ooh. No, I have a disc outside.
Oh, I didn't put in that cool spot, so.
You're making more steel.
think so. It's on at least. That's an important bit.
If that is your plan, you want also...
Oh, wasted, don't place it in there! What are
Not
you
in
doing?
there.
You bet. Yeah, it's about to roll into there.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness. I appreciate the copper. Here. Place it in a backpack.
That works.
Hmm. Oh, out of matches. That's why. Can I reach in to grab a water bottle here?
Yeah, the apertress.
Right, I do actually need to go here.
Yeah, Wolfie, I've had a watch someone else have a try on it, and it looks pretty cool. The new solar storms
Ooh.
look pretty vicious.
So that's like, don't be outside or you'll be fried storm, or?
I think it gets very sort of direct sun shenanigans, and then like massively overdoes all of your solar panels.
Oh.
All your solar panels suddenly start generating loads and loads of extra electricity and pop all your wires. Yeah.
So that sounds like you want fuses.
Mm-hmm. Fuses or just design your system to be able to take the extra load when the storms happen.
Yeah. You wanna be duckified? Okay. Got a trading card? Oh my goodness, it is. That's awesome. I don't know when that happened, but there's a bunch of cards in my ducky game.
Did it cost anything?
Hmm?
Did it cost anything, the game that is?
I think it's quite cheap.
Just wondering, because trading cards is often like some people buy games, like buy cheap games just to get trading cards on Steam.
Oh no! I meant like in game.
Oh, okay.
Like there were just a couple of cards on the ground there. Like the thing about the game is that it has a lot of funky things going on, even though it's technically a non-gameplay game.
Health low.
It does have fun environmental stuff that happens. Like occasionally there's gonna be an alien abduction, there can be a boat, a plane, just a random UFO. The flamingo can attack, oh, well, the inflatable flamingo can attack the ducks. Quite fun. Abduction. Oh. Oh! Stop, you're too spicy. 145 degrees Celsius is a little bit too much. Hold, please.
Holding for
It's gonna be fine, I hope. Yeah, now luckily I'm still throwing in a bunch of ice, so the temperature should theoretically go down, but it needs to not be at 90. In fact, let me actually throw some volatiles? No, volatiles in there as well. First, grab these solar panels before they're blown away in a storm.
Alright guys,
I've
well,
currently
boom's
got
coming.
7. Okay, you wanted me to smelt some more copper?
Yeah, I was thinking solar panels.
Yep. I'm just gonna place them in the furnace so they can off-gas and then see what happens. But my fuel mixture is a little bit too hot right now. Although, I say that, but having the fuel mixture immediately combust in the pipes is not a bad thing. Because that generates hot gas. And the hot gas is what we need. I don't like where my brain is going, it scares me.
Yeah, I don't know. In the pipes doesn't seem to be the right place for stuff to go bang. But, yeah, what do I know?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, well at least the gas is down to 40, so it won't immediately combust. And volatiles is down to 11, okay. That's too cold to work with, so extract it all. I really need to stop doing what I'm doing right now. I forgot I still had steel materials in there and I just put all the copper in there.
Well,
Well, at least we have a centrifuge, right? You know what? I'll fix that later. Since that's gonna take a while to do the centrifuging things.
I don't think it'll let you put the volatiles in the microwave.
What? Pardon?
You heard me.
I did, and that's what worries me.
Important scientific questions are being asked.
Uh-huh. I need a bunch more cake.
Don't think we've got oil yet, no. I don't think we've done reagent
oil?
processor or anything. Yeah, as in, like, soy oil. Or cooking.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought like oil, like crude oil? Got me confused there.
Oh, no crude oil, you're good. Oh, I'm not getting distracted by a new suit or backpack or anything now. We're finishing jobs, remember?
I wish I could just lay a straight line of cable. And to do it one by one is a little bit painful.
Ah. Right, well, I guess we get it in Kelvin. I can't be right. 260. No, that's the wrong logic reader.
So what witchcraft are you pulling?
making a graph to show the temperature in that room, but
Ah.
I have done something wrong. I'm going to go and rename the reader, but we got multiple now on the same network, and that's not helpful. But I also wonder if I didn't wire it in fully. Okay, the temperature is 267, so it was outputting correctly.
Okay, it's time for me to go and mine some silicon.
No, I actually think the way using Kelvin's not a bad way of doing it, because I don't think that graph can handle going below 0. It doesn't have, the axis doesn't go far enough down, so. Oh, just auto scales the graph. Okay, gotcha. In which case, math chip it shall be, because my brain doesn't
Math.
work in Kelvin.
Math? In my Stationeers game?
Yep.
Oh
That's
no.
the thing. Don't worry,
We're
I'm not
doomed.
doing it. I'm telling the thing to do it.
Okay.
I'm telling something else to do it for me. It's fine.
You're making a formula.
No. I'm going to use a logic chip.
Ah.
Even easier than that. Oop.
I'm digging my own grave here. Oh, right, my backpack is still full.
Unfortunately, that has become a permanent feature. I suppose I could use the same gas sensor method to permanently write to the airlock what the pressure is in this side of the room, so that it always depressurizes properly.
Maybe. I haven't really messed around with that though, so... I'd imagine it to be possible. I just don't know if it's possible with the advanced airlock kit.
Ah, yeah, the kit might not let you do stuff. Yep. At that point, you might be making your own airlock just the whole way through, instead of using the kit at all. Yeah, well,
which actually shouldn't be too bad.
No, not particularly.
What are we missing for the wire? Copper. Oh.
Do you think it'll be able to read directly from the math unit? Might only need a writer. Or another reader, even.
Right. No jetpack equipped. Okay. We should have way more solar panels now. Only problem is the shadows of the solar panels during the morning are going to reduce each other's efficiency, but that's fine. Should be fine later in the day. I hope. Yeah, there we go. So we should be getting... So that's 12 placed right now. 6,000 watts of power-ish? By way of solar panel?
Nice.
Throughout the day?
That's pretty reasonable.
Hmm.
I don't really know how much we're using, but it sounds decent.
For reference, the generator produces 5,000, I believe. The solid fuel gen. But I do still need to hook most of them up, unfortunately. Now, where did those other ores roll off to? I guess they fell in the hole. Oh no, don't tell me they fell in here, please. No, they didn't. Well, darn it. Okay, they might be gone. Oops. Time for a sorting system in silos for the centrifuge door. That is something that's on the list. Something I had hoped to set up earlier, but stuff got in the way. And I think power is quite the priority right now.
And there we see, visible. Shame!
I'm pretty sure that's still gold.
Fair enough.
No. I like how the unbuilt solar panels are like, yep, I'm working. I'm just gonna move along. Don't mind me.
Look, they want to be popped.
Yeah. Yep. Cable snake.
Hydration critical.
There we go. So now we have 14 solar panels.
And I'm not entirely sure what that equates to.
400 watts per solar panel, approximately throughout the entire day.
pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, for free
Adapters.
power, that doesn't require any maintenance.
So
I'm not
once
gonna
they're
complain.
the heavy version, they are essentially invulnerable.
Against storm damage? Yes. Yeah, let me quickly check on the base batteries down here. They're not charging.
Yeah, that was kind of the next question is, cool, that sounds like a lot. Now, how much are we using?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna turn off the nuclear battery charger. And if I turn this off real quick, just to check.
Power low.
Ah. Okay. Whoa! That's not supposed to happen. The APC just blew the wire.
Hmm? APC blew a wire.
APC blew the wire. Okay, transformer it is. Today I learned. I thought the APC... Hang on. Oh yeah? Yeah, okay. I see. Well then. That's one way to find out, I guess. Luckily I still had a spare wire. Turn that off.
Yeah, I gotta admit, the grovs move a little bit too fast to be of any use. Like, the update rate just means that unless what you're looking at changes over a couple of seconds, you don't see anything. Oh, storm.
Yep. Did I have anything on the ground? I don't think so. I almost did. But... You coming inside or? Oh, you're going to... Okay.
I'm in this room for the time being. There was a bunch of stuff I'd left in the airlock because I didn't have anywhere to store it, and I didn't want it to run off.
Yep. I'm glad I got Amy inside. Yeah. Anyway. Might be worth installing. suppose this is as good a time as any to take a quick break.
Yeah, it does kind of suggest. It's kind of fit, doesn't it?
And it is beautiful to just look outside and music? You guys want music? Here you go. You get duckies as well.
Why would you write funtime music with chips? You write it partially with chips and then you run it through your pipe organ. There does not appear to be a logic delay of any or anything along those lines. I can't control my logic frequency of logic updates.
But yeah, I will be back.
Roger that.
Don't blow everything up, please.
Yeah, it's hard. I'm locked in a room at the moment. There's only so much I can do damage to in here. Just thinking I could potentially the answer there was to put to build in a logic delay to it so it's not sending the updates so fast. But apparently not. Yeah. We might be able to. Of course, I'm in a place. Oh, no, I do have a console. Well, a console, not helpful. Not the right type. This one can't become a bomb at the moment because I've got no way of doing that. I have no way of making this explode currently. I lack the gases required to do so. This thing's running and has been running the entire stream so far, just pulling gas in here. It's not working very well. Probably go and actually put the vent on the outside of that. Right, 230 kPa is pretty high, but at the same time not very high in the I'm going to blow things up stakes. I'm going to need a lot more than that if anything's going to go bang. I've been told that the blowout pressure for steel frames is good luck. Similar with these blast doors. The frames say nothing about their blowout pressure, but the blast doors amusingly just say that short of a pocket-sized singularity blinking into the local time-space frame, there is effectively no limit to the pressure these blast doors can contain. So, I don't think I can blow this room up. I can blow up its contents, and I could, like, blow it up explosively, but we're not. I can't damage it with pressure. I can't damage it with pressure, and I can't really damage it with temperature, because the worst thing that's happened is everything in here flash fries, but the room would still be there. Well, I've also been told that pipes inside blocks can't die. So... Well, this stuff could all die. But in the reality is, all that would happen is I'd lose the blocks in the room, but the room would still be intact. That's what I'm saying, is do these things even have a pressure limit, or do they only care about what's inside? Yeah, I don't think they do. I think what it comes down to is they care about internal pressure, not pressure differential. Why would I get 60 MPa in here? Exclusively to find out what happens when you get 60 MPa in there. And no other reason. You know, there's no legitimate reason why you might do that. But a little bit of me is now interested to see what happens when the pressure is overdone from the outside of the object, not the inside. Because the typical is, oop, too much pressure in the pipe, not, oop, too much pressure in the room the pipe's in. Yeah, I think they've gone a bit too science-based for us to ever see a Singulo or a Tesla in Stationeers, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shame. That would be quite cool. Right, I think it is time to test the cooling system in there, because I have 5.5 MPa of gas at 155 C, and I'm thinking I might put it in that room.
Hunger caution.
Was that? Oh. I remembered. How many moles of gas? A fair few. Yeah, more. I think probably closer to 15, or 1550. But yeah, and that's the pipes aren't holding a huge amount. Pipes probably added up to. Expansion of hydroponics is what Shadow was working on until we came to the conclusion that Powah was actually more of a concern. Yeah, our oxygen is slowly going down, although at the same time, that can be fixed as simply as... Yep, fixed.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
No! Luna, I'm sorry! I just got out of the chair! Also, when it comes to the plants, I'm pretty sure ferns produce a lot of oxygen, so we can have dedicated oxygen production. Like, I'm also not worried about oxygen. We can always mine more oxide too.
I've already got a filtration set up for oxygen if we need it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That room in there that's taking all of the... Well, is about to start taking the off-gassing from the furnace, etc., is currently piped to 202.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hmm?
Oh, just back at the same spot where I don't want to release this much volatiles in that room. I'm trying to decide if it's worth just putting some oxide in the furnace to burn off the volatiles. I'm not burning it off in the room. That sounds like a bad plan.
Aww.
Yeah, but what is the ratio that you need to...
Right.
No, I'm not interested in what's the correct, like, from a percentage perspective, what is the number to avoid if you want it to, if you don't want it to go bang? Sub 5%. Okay, there you go. So that's the sort of thing I was after. Is like, where's my danger point?
I do love that the wire blows up in the exact spot I wanted to place a transformer. That is very handy. There we go.
Look, Mom, the graph's working.
Yay! So is this stonks?
This is stonks, and they're going up. or maybe they're honk.
Oh. Oh, did you set up the thing, by the way, Wasted?
The what? What?
Related to honk?
No. I mean, yes and no. It's getting there, but
Okay.
I don't want to get too distracted with it because what it needs now is a big source of pressurized gas, and right now we kind of need all of that, as opposed to just ejecting it to the atmosphere through.
That was not the thing I was referring to.
Was it not the thing? Okay. Oh,
No,
that?
it was not the thing.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
That is not done yet.
Okay.
I did think about it again earlier.
Also Wasted. We have one fully charged nuclear battery cell.
It's happened.
It has happened.
Wonder what the pressure of that room is now. 318 and rising.
Very nice.
Are we getting a goose? Yeah, you might be.
Honk. Okay. I have good news.
Okay.
The battery is blue. The base battery.
And only solar does that. Your script does not take it up that high.
It theoretically shouldn't, no. Unless something went wrong.
I'm also saying that my cooling thing does work quite well. It's just not very good at getting it as cold as I want, but it's certainly able to be pretty resistant to temperature change. That line has flattened off big style. Out you come, little furnace gases. The heady heights of 13. Free lizard.
Oh my goodness. I need a storage room as well. Adding that to the list of rooms that I'm going to be needed. So we have centrifuge, ore processing, ingot store. Yeah, okay. Yep. Too many. Too many.
Are you? I'm worried. Are we running into the Rimworld base expansion thing? Where like, well, it's easy in that stage where you built yourself, like you've got enough that your colonists aren't dying, but they're all living in one room, and then you've got another room which has got like is your kitchen and your storage and or is everything all at once. You've got the two rooms, and then you go for the next step, which is I should dig out a cave base where everyone gets 15 by 15 bedrooms, and I planned, and then the colony dies before it ever happens.
I think we might be going there, but at the same time, the organic base is growing. So if anything, yeah, no, I don't know how to describe it. I was gonna say like we're building a tumor, but that also doesn't really work. But yeah, the thing with Stationeers is if you have a main base, it's either organically grown or planned out. And I'm kind of hoping to do both, in a way.
No, the same. It is exactly the same pitfall in Rimworld as well. It's like if you don't plan them all out, you don't go for the massive base right off the bat, then you end up with a mostly organic one that then can't easily be fixed into the organized one.
Unless you have like a stupid little outpost in the corner of the map, but then you're very vulnerable to attacks.
Yeah, those zombies from earlier might come back.
You know what? Is it really that big of a problem to have a cold mixture if all it needs to do is explode? Okay, satellite 10 to 20. There we go.
Yeah, zombies.
Zombie.
They were around earlier.
But I need to get to 1.8 kilokelvin. That's insane. Okay. That sounds like I need a pure mixture of blammo.
A pure mixture of blammo. Okay. You know the secret recipe.
Indeed.
You just borrowed it while packs up packs.
Yep. I'm just holding on to it. I think it's safe. Welding torch be gone! And hello, fuel tank. And power connector can just place here. Annoyingly enough, more silicon is needed.
Oh, I think our radiator here is pulling as hard as it can.
Wasted. All the nuclear
Yep.
batteries are charged. All 4 of them.
And once the solar's up, it actually works.
Yeah.
Goes
Although
fast.
it has drained most of the battery here. Yeah. So, what I'm gonna do is switch out my suit battery for nuclear. So, feel free to do the same.
Okay.
Cobalt. I'm looking for a silicon. And a charged battery for my drill, but that should be fine. Oh, I need a lot of silicon. Oh, yes, WWW, indeed.
No, but if you shake it, he gets more angry. Makes the
What?
blammo more violent.
In context to...
In context to had the recipe for a blammo.
Okay. If I'm gonna make stellite, I want to make a lot of it.
What type of game is it? A brain melt game, brain melt simulator. Gives you an accurate feeling of what it would be like if slowly your brain matter came out of your ears.
I mean, yeah. True.
If you've ever wondered what that feels like, you go. I mean, yeah, it's a survival game that leans heavily on inspiration from, I would say, Oxygen Not Included and Base Station 13/14. If nothing else, that's certainly what this room currently looks like. Looks a lot like someone who's never done atmospherics before has taken one of the atmospherics roles and has taken it upon himself to do something.
But Wasted, are you having fun?
That's a hard one to answer. I think so.
I mean, I don't hear you swearing, so that's good.
I think this is fun. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, but let's be real. Making it very hard on myself on purpose is exactly how I play Oxygen and Not Included as well. Why I never get very far in that either.
Yeah, like, I've currently taken it upon myself to play with the bionic duplicates, which are powered. But if you've played Oxygen Not Included, you can realize how hard power can be in the mid-game. Yeah, that power problem becomes early game. Cat!
Cat?
Cat! Cat in chat.
Oh, it's back.
So I think Cat went from the left.
No. No, I'm not sure that's true.
You sure?
From above the keyboard towards. Yeah, because you've got D-E-W, but then directly after that you've got U-I-K. That's a second paw.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that's stepping onto the keyboard from the far side.
But that's assuming the cat has gone completely onto the keyboard and not a, like, half on, half off.
Like, I see, where only one pause.
Yeah.
Could be. So we could be walking along from left to right, singular paw. But I'm going to go for both paws on from the far side. The spacing's pretty good for that.
Yeah, maybe.
And if you're right, we can figure yours out, because if you're right, the next bunch of letters should continue across.
Or maybe we've been bamboozled and it was a flop.
Yeah. This isn't like it may be flopped or potentially and is right, and the cat has 6 legs. Mutant cat.
Octocat.
Octocat.
Close enough. Let's get some more gas. Mix! More! Okay. That should be good enough for now. Okay, so I'm gonna use a row, so I need 2 rows of silicon in this. And activate it so that at least omnoms the silicon.
Awaits the inevitable, although I might not be in chat.
I did not check if we had enough cobalt for this.
I've been fairly religiously grabbing cobalt when I've seen it, so last I looked we weren't doing too bad.
We're doing too bad.
No!
Oops.
Ah. Ah. Errors have been made. Oh, there's no way that's enough to flare off.
You have nitrous oxide and volatiles in the room.
Yeah.
Have fun!
Nitrous oxide and volatiles in a room where I need to weld. That's what I did wrong, is I took I was moving a vent off of the ceiling into somewhere else, and then I was like, yes, to put this together, I need to weld, don't I? I don't think there's enough for it to be.
I mean, if it does go blammo, there's not enough to really cause an issue. Like, I can throw you some more oxide in the room if you want me to. So it's a bit more spectacular, but...
I'm okay. Alright, we need to sort out APC or even a transformer to an APC, but otherwise I think I'm done in this section.
Hey, Wasted. Would you like an advanced tablet?
For now, what does an advanced tablet do?
You can basically have 2 cartridges at once, which you can switch between.
Fancy.
Yeah, and I think it did more, but let me just quickly check.
Wasted Skull 2, I haven't even started dying yet. You guys need to calm yourself down. Or at least wait until it's imminent.
With an integrated circuit IC10 in the programmable chip, you can access variable slots on the carrying human as the device numbers, so long as the item can be accessed via logic, such as the heartbeat. What? Huh? Okay.
Okay.
Old tablet, be gone! I'm gonna need to get more gold.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical? Oh no. Anyway.
Wish me luck.
07?
Time to weld.
Wait, I need to get popcorn! No!
You're only going to be able to see it if you come into the room with me.
I'm watching your stream.
And that's cheating.
I know.
It
Don't
didn't
worry,
do anything.
Wasted is making the popcorn.
It didn't do anything.
Aww.
There wasn't enough.
Guess the temperature wasn't high enough. And hey, who knows, maybe the electric water was actually safe.
Nope, no blammo. Sorry, guys.
Aww. Ooh.
I mean, I went for it. I gave it a go. It's just non-explosive.
Okay, your advanced tablet is being made. I guess the major upside is that it saves you an inventory slot.
That is a pretty major upside, yeah. Yeah.
Also, Wasted, if you are interested, the furnace off gases that I have right here have, accumulated. To the point where it's 23.7 megapascals.
I don't want 23.7 megapascals in here. It's already 338 kPa in this room. I mean, we could, I suppose. How's the cooling going? What's the temperature is probably more the concern.
The temperature of this thing is 400, and it's probably gonna rise a bit soon.
For the time being, no thank you.
Aww. Oh. I'll try not to blow up the thing then.
I will
Persistent
begin
try.
building a run to accept that stuff, though, because in the long run, again, what I want is for us to be able to put basically anything in this bottom room, and by the time it's expanded in there, it's cold enough, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Your tablet is here, sir. Your new
Ooh,
iPad.
fancy. That also explains a lot, because I've seen people with the bits around the side, and I'm like, oh, those got bits around the side, mine doesn't. Yes, and then you can put an I/O chip in as well. Very nice.
Right, cobalt. Hydration.
We are going to be so ready for the farming bit by the time we've got it built. We have so many seeds building up.
Yep. Yep, yep. Hey, you found cobalt. Which is pink? Interesting.
You hope it's water on the floor. But the reality is, it's chicken.
Oh, 5 cobalt short, really? cobalt short. Well, that doesn't make me feel much better.
That water was a chicken, yeah. I don't not entirely understand what happened. Shadow will have to explain, but...
So what
We
happens
had a
when a
chicken,
chicken crosses the road?
and
It
then later,
liquefies.
there was a pool of water and a crash shell. So you...
Holy crater. Yeah, I think we had an incomplete stack of cobalt. So, just gonna use that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Also, that mining drill is comedically large when running with it.
Well, the heavy one, yeah.
Yeah. Especially when it's in your non-active hand.
Got quite the grip.
Hmm. Oh, we had 2 cobalt. Oh. Which means I have precisely enough. Not a nugget to spare. What? Rude.
Also, I'm perhaps not for now, but depending on how you feel, you appear to have abandoned Amy.
Amy.
Yeah. Is there
Yeah.
a Amy adoption program available?
If you'd like to adopt Amy, please do feel free. She's just taking a beauty nap.
Ah. In a hole somewhere?
No, she's inside.
Oh, okay. I mean, we discussed this earlier. You know, they die when the battery runs out, right?
That's a spicy furnace. That's a very spicy furnace. I could make use of this spicy furnace. I will make use of this spicy furnace. Starlight, what is it that you require? Low pressure, high temperature. I have an extremely high temperature of 2.30 something Kelvin. Or kilokelvin. Outputs. Extract pressure.
What's PID is a piece of maths designed for
Starlight.
error correction. Starlight, nice. GG.
Yeah, I accidentally made Starlight.
Whoops, that just happens, does it?
Yeah, let's see, silver, like, I think it's with the off gases. 1 mole of nitrous oxide from silver, and then cobalt has 1 mole of volatiles, so it kinda blasted itself. Which I'm not going to complain.
I'm just saying that's how I blew mine up.
Oh,
It's
by
that
doing
combo,
this Stellates.
but at a much higher pressure to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, best way to describe PID is using, like, cruise control in a car. You set a speed, but how hard the engine needs to run to achieve that speed changes. Like, you might be going up a hill, you might be going down a hill, and so something needs to sit in between the two to handle achieving that target that you've set, despite the circumstances changing. So it basically, you give them two values, a value that you want it to be at, and then the value that it actually is. And it will attempt to equalize the tool using a couple of things, or three things in particular, the P, the I, and the D, that you can then control to say how aggressively it tries to match those two values. Or how predictively it tries to match those two values. So it's proportional, iterative, derivative, with proportional being how aggressive, iterative being how much you're going to pay attention to how it's changed recently, and derivative being how much you are going to attempt to predict future change. To some extent.
Hey, I see Wasted in the background.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, in reality, in real life, PID controllers are all over the place. What? Shadow.
What?
Why is there a tablet just out on the floor out here?
Must have been the wind.
Yeah.
But Wasted? I'm currently making 2 hardsuit jetpacks. Oh, jetpacks?
Ooh, awesome.
Jetpacks. Yes.
That's a nice description, Joe. There you go. Yeah, proportional, more wrong, more fixed, derivative, too fast, whoa there, and integral. Why is this still wrong?
Very nice.
All right, it is time to make an incredibly large volume of iron, because I've had enough of running out of iron.
Feel free to use the advanced furnace, by the way. It should still be hot.
No, it scares me.
Okay. No.
I don't know what you're doing with that weird thing.
I don't know what I'm doing with that weird thing either, so fair enough.
Jetpack critical.
Jetpack critical? Yeah. I'm also making us hardsuits. Which we have just enough astraloy for.
Awesome. We're gonna be all fancy and upgraded.
Hmm. What is on the far left of those shelves? I don't know what you're talking about, Corin. Also, I do see chat, Corin. I don't reply to everything. Shelves with the ore labelings? Oh, that's our oxygen filler.
Ah, this.
Air tank critical. Waste tank critical. Power critical. Filter critical.
Why are my boots green? Interesting. Character, you're not making this easy. There we go. That's how it looks on the front. Very nice. Oh! Got that just in time.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
Character, calm down. We just switched the helmet. So how's it going?
Oh no.
Did you make a mixture of shame? Shame! Shame! At least you've got a hole here where they roll into. Don't worry, we have a centrifuge.
I know, but I wasn't even trying to make alloy. I was just on being lazy about picking up the stacks at the end, so I wasn't putting it in 50 at a time.
Do you have a moment? Because I have gifts for you.
2 seconds so that I can do this before the furnace cools down, and then.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't all of it.
We've had a storm recently.
Yep. Night, Tiger.
Have a good one, man.
That's too cold. And I made a mess.
Oh, whoa. It's only 180.
Very purple.
And juicer can be very orange.
Oh. Right, now you're gonna yell at me when I change this, I assume.
Yep. You do have
there we
to
go.
hurry that up. Go, 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 go! No, I wonder. Oh. There we go. I can't be more purple than I am right now.
Correct. No, it's not spacesuit tech, Conga. You just hold your breath real well.
Nice.
Yep. Thank you very much.
And oh wait, hang on. Sorry, forgot one thing.
Oh.
What are you doing? Oh my goodness.
Does that
So-
render on your end?
It doesn't, but I've done that before.
Okay.
So, what Wasted is doing right now is this. Just stretchy. Like, if you find the right angle, you can have your character go absolutely haywire. I wish I was this, elastic.
God, look how much space there is. Whole row extra.
Mm-hmm. And I am going to place the suits here as well. Like, that might not be a bad idea.
At some point we'll die and want them.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no. The tube of shame.
It's full!
It's full.
It's full of shame!
The jetpack is more oomph.
Yeah,
Let's go. Whoa, yes it does.
mine's faster.
Go with this. How's yours faster? What? Cheating? Oh, you've got
I,
more propellant.
Yeah, well, no, I just had thrust up. You can make it go faster. So if you press thrust up until the button
Dangerous.
goes red, you have more speed.
Silo of shame. Yeah, I think there were silos being built at one point.
Yeah. But it's very resource intensive, and those resources are better spent on
Elsewhere at the moment, yeah.
progression. This is quality of life up there. And that's not really needed right now.
But I must hide my shame.
Hang on. You can give me the reagent mix, since I still have some remaining as well. Give me your shame.
I'm gonna put it in this cupboard. That could be a cupboard of shame. I like this cupboard of shame. It makes all of your shame disappear. Very good.
Build a second centrifuge? I mean, it's not a bad idea, or we can make a combustible centrifuge.
I think that's the problem, is both of us kind of realize that what we need is the combustible one.
Mm-hmm.
But there's quite a lot between here and there.
Yep. But the reagent mix is processing at the moment, ever so slowly. But look at us being all fancy. "76 days have passed." Wow.
I'm not going to do the math for that. Okay.
Hmm?
Well, because if you a day is 20 minutes, you can quite quickly start doing the multiplication to work out how long we've been playing already.
Just divide it by 3. And you'll have it in hours. Couple hours.
Yeah, just a couple.
Oh. There's not a better mining drill, is there?
Than the heavy one we've got now.
Yeah.
This is the big boy.
Do we have some excess in forest somewhere? Oh, we have plenty.
We'll be back in one moment.
Okay. Yeah, making a couple more hard mining backpacks might not be a bad idea. There we go. Lucky time! There you go. About 25 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. How many deaths? So far, Wasted is the only one who died, and that was once. Right, I've got a skull. Look. Skull. I guess that is the problem with the hard suit. You can't really show stuff anymore. The big round.
Why did I enter the room to see the corner of a skull escaping my vision?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Having a word with each other, I see.
Mm-hmm. Ah, the peanut in the sky is back.
Yeah. I'm moving swift, as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, new jetpack is considerably more spicy.
Yeah.
Turn that down a bit.
Too much speed? Wait, what am I mining for? I was about to go mining, but I completely forgot for what.
You actually out of anything?
I don't know. I mean, out of cobalt, but I'm not in need of cobalt right now.
Yeah, that's
I'm confused.
literally just super alloys, isn't it? So.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna work on the base again.
Demos does not move slowly. If that's a celestial body, it is shifting. I would have. Yeah, with that speed, it looks like it's way closer.
I think it's an asteroid in orbit of Mars. Somehow. Hmm. I'm trying to brain. I'm unable to.
Hydration critical.
What are you beeping at for me now, lady? Shush.
Well, gee, I'm sorry.
Not you. You don't beep that often at all.
Sure about that?
I don't recall a single beep.
Hmm.
Other noises, yes. Beeps, rarely.
Okay. Stationpedia. I am curious about something. Are there different floor types? Yes. Composite
My
floor.
mood has been
floor.
critical forever. I'm not entirely sure how to make it anything other than critical without... I think the only way we're going to raise it up is by making nicer food.
No, you need to destinkify.
No, because even when I destinkify, my mood doesn't go up.
If you're dying, your mood goes down. If your needs are low, your mood goes down. And if you're stinky, your mood goes down.
I get that, but I'll go in there, I'll take it off, and I will only... it'll still go to red unhappy face. And I cannot get it above that. And that is because we're just eating potato.
I mean, I'm not unhappy at all right now. Well, maybe it's the sanity of the skull that might be helping.
Yeah, I think you're cheating. You got this because you got a companion. You got Yorick to talk to.
Hey, I mean, if you want to activate Amy.
Hey, Amy. Go to space.
I would highly suggest you wear a suit before you do actually launch yourself through the floor.
In case I launch myself through the ceiling. Yep.
Or floor. I don't know which way you want to go. Either or.
I filled all my vitals. Every time we come in, we fill my vitals. And then the unhappy face remains.
Yeah.
That is some artful microwave lighting. Like no microwave ever. We'll have lights in there so you can peer vaguely through the grill and see nothing. Food is not increasing.
Whee! Hi.
I still stink. How dare?
Wasted
No one
is
asked your opinion.
stinky.
I should roll around in the water on the ground.
Stinky space.
That would probably solve it, yes. Oh, not so high, jetpack. Thank God. I think my thrust's not high enough now, and I turned it down so much I was getting a lot of like space engineers. It's gonna take 30 minutes for you to slow down. You are slowing down, just.
Strangely enough, I am not having any issues at all. At the
No,
highest
it's
speed.
fine. I turned it too low.
Oh.
So it wasn't able to count them. As I sped up,
see.
it was then not able to brake hard enough to stop me.
Splat. But don't worry, we have a hard suit for exactly this reason. Because flying around with a hard suit jetpack without a hard suit is, you basically turn into a fly that can splat into a windshield at high speed.
Oh, sounds fun.
I think our definitions of fun are a little bit different when it comes to that.
Whoa, Bill.
Ah! Is my stabilizer off? No, that button is to turn it off. Which is very confusing.
And also 100% Space Station 13. You switch games and go, yeah, no. Everything it's telling you is backwards to what you think it is. Oh, shadows making me frames. How helpful. Oh, those are walls. Damn it. Damn it!
You want some frames? Hang on.
If you've got some spare, I only need a few.
Yeah. I've made plenty, so. Gosh, I love this jetpack.
At this rate, I probably am going to go splat at some point.
So when do we cap back each other?
I like how that's become cap hacking. Like fairly universally used as well, and yet.
Yeah.
Well, how did Capac get this particular accolade?
Well, he started cap backing Splitsy.
Well, because Wolfie, the whole point is that you have this. Just think of this as an entry level to a tower that is going to split gases for us, but not in tanks, but in the room itself. So in the long run, this bottom room will stabilize the temperature and freeze nitrogen. Freeze nitrous, sorry. Then we start piping the output of this room, because this room will have a constant input. Pipe the output up a layer, where we then split another one off. Up a layer, split another one off. So each level is at a different temperature to allow me to split whatever's necessary, rather than doing it all in machines, which just cost more and more and more power. Or filters. Yeah, as Mine So Cozy says, it's a cracking tower. It's just unfortunate that in this game you can't make them properly because gases will not settle at different pressures. So you can't just have one big open tower like you would do with a standard distillation tower. You have to split the floors up. Each floor at a different pressure level that lets a gas natively want to live there, and then the next one moves on up. I could do that all in pipes, but there's something quite nice about being able to walk into your gas experiment. Just go inside it for a bit and be like, all right.
Pressure critical.
Yep, it's very cold. I see. Mega's capped himself with an armor block.
Yeah. When building the Skywarp, I think. Oh yeah, no, like elements stuff.
That's pretty impressive. But,
Potato is in darkness.
Wait.
I think this potato's having its villain arc.
There are more things in this list than they say there are. Well, that's no use, but... Stinkiness 0? What? Doesn't exist.
You are not the stinky.
Yes.
Holy logic. That's, certainly something.
It's a step sequencer.
Yeah. It goes burr.
It does go burr, you're right. I mean, it is logic, but it, you know, this is logic from the perspective of like music sequencing logic. Cool doesn't do what I want.
Oh.
It is specifically designed to interact with stone like stuff. It won't be able to interact with valves, for example. I'm going to have to actually IC10 program anything that we play through that.
Oh.
Am I sure? See, go and ask difficult questions like, am I sure? No, I'm not sure. What's leading me to believe that is... It says select the output speaker. And I don't have an output speaker, I need multiple outputs. It's designed to take multiple inputs and then provide a single output, and I need it backwards. I need it the other way around. Single input, multiple outputs. I suppose there is an argument. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I could at least read some of the logic from it and use that to then... Yeah, okay. No audio receiver devices. That might be our problem.
Okay, whilst that is doing stuff, I'm gonna have a blood pressure regulator. Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that moment you look in your tool bag and you realize the screwdriver is somewhere.
Oh. Oh no.
In one, and it's alright, I found it immediately, but you know what it's like. Ah, so one of the containers I visited in the last question mark length of time contains a screwdriver. Cool. But I'm not telling them just all to open. I need more. Yeah, what the outputs from that are not correct. The whole point is I need to be able to read whether or not this regulator has hit its pressure level, and if it has hit its pressure level, open these valves in a set sequence. Which is 100% going to be easier done via IC10 than anything else. It's going to be annoying because there's a lot of references. Yes, the production error battery is full all the time, and that's awesome. Shadow has nailed our solar.
Heck yeah.
And more importantly, the nuke batteries are full, so we're not constantly
Yeah.
emptying the base at the same time.
Well, one might hope at least.
No, I don't think it's a particularly complex code. But I don't know how the IC10 stuff works yet.
I mean, you do have 2 examples to kind of get your hand on the flow of things.
I sort of understand the flow. It's more, I run into the dual problems that I'm not a coder. It's been a very long time since I have done any, so I don't know the terminology. I don't think I do need to do a ton of branching to get timings, or maybe I do. But it's, yeah, things are going to be per tick. The thing I don't know is whether or not I'm able to alias is the term I'm looking for. Are you able to write an alias?
As in define a name for something.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've been using that in my coding. And it's literally called alias.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just checking. But it means that I can then alias each one of these pipes as the note they are. And from then on, it's going to be way simpler to write the sequencer part. The difficult part is going to be able to, is setting up the aliases correctly and the defines correctly. That bit's going to be really big because I'm referencing a lot of stuff. But then the actual sort of sequencer bit, going to be really straightforward. Code might have to cross multiple chips. Oh. Okay. Seems fine, I suppose. Yeah, well, again, IC10 looks fairly basic, but I don't know how you reference other chips.
I'm just gonna turn it off now.
That's better, Andy. That's more like what I was expecting. Yeah, we barely burned any coal as well.
Okay. We should theoretically have a gas tank for a jetpack. There we go.
We don't have to just use the output of the furnace. Or are you talking about a nicer gas tank for the jetpacks?
Yeah, that as well. I'm using the nitrogen that we're getting from this. Because the problem with the furnace is that the gases are very hot, so whilst it might be high in pressure initially, as soon as it cools down, it'll be very low in pressure.
Mm.
And the nitrogen here should be quite old? Yeah. And we have like 8.5 megapascals, so 20.7 kilomoles of nitrogen in here. We kinda need to relieve that pressure. And nitrogen is not really something we can use a lot of. Like, as in consumption.
Mm.
And when we need some, we can always get it from the atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm going to end up needing some, but it's, as you say, not something that is, A, not needed soon, and B, can be got easily, so, yeah.
Jetpack critical.
Jetpack critical, oh no. Yeah, it's fun when they print out. Oh my goodness. Nitrolyzer? What? Nitrolyzer. Oh! This device is used to create nitrous oxide from oxygen and nitrogen.
More boom, you say?
Yeah. So volatiles we can get from plants, and nitrous oxide we can make from a nitrolyzer.
Uses 6 kilowatts. Oof.
I don't believe that. It doesn't say that in the thing. It says it uses 10 watts.
Yeah, but they only tell you what their idle power is.
Oh, yep.
They don't tell you what their power is when they're actually doing stuff. I've run into this in my game where it's like, yeah, you say you're 100 watts until you start doing something, and then you're absolutely not. It's the idle power, and they don't tell you in the PDF what the max power is.
Mm-hmm. Get greened.
Why do I want to be greened? I don't want to be greened. I mean, I green you. I green your tank. Ah.
No!
Find other things to green now.
Oh
What else
dear.
can be green? If I paint the input to the solid generator and the solid generator green, now it's green
power.
There we go, fixed it.
Oh! Yes! Balancing trick. Never mind. It does take a while to fill up. Really?
Oh. I don't think your head's square enough.
I'm too round.
Mm-hmm. I mean, surely have a pressurized N2 filler for the jetpack. What are you talking about?
You mean the thing we're literally looking at?
Shadow's got
Or-
one. I've been using the output. I've been using random gas tanks that I come across.
Tell you what, I haven't had to fill up my jetpack once so far.
I've used it quite a bit, but I just switch my waste tank and my jetpack tank around, and then oh look, it's fixed.
Well, the lizard has been located. It was on the ceiling. Or it still is.
I get the
Ceiling
impression
lizard.
it may still be on the ceiling.
Hmm.
It's a really weird and silly thing to say, but I haven't seen a lizard in years, and I'm sad by that. I want to see a lizarding. Lizards are cool. Especially the sort of lizard that can be a ceiling lizard.
Hmm.
Nothing wrong with big lizards, but whole different vibe when you've got tiny little ones that charge around and you're like, hang on a second. What about gravity? Sir, have you considered that?
Yeah, I think the last time I saw a lizard was quite a while ago as well. Which was at a zoo. Which... didn't quite feel right.
Now, we used to go on holiday in the summer to various Mediterranean places, Greece, Turkey, etc. And you come across plenty lizards there. Been many years.
Hmm. Ooh.
Yeah, don't tell me.
Also, stick him up. I've got a spray gun.
Okay. Explain purpose of.
Paint go burr.
Make paint last longer or do more?
I think both? Also makes clunky sound. And you apply it faster. If I remember correctly.
Okay, cool.
Silicon. Oh, okay. I see how the wall's placed.
Yeah, but I'm gonna grab some gold quickly because we were out, so.
Yeah, that's definitely something on the priority list that should be higher up. The centrifuges, making a few more so we have one dedicated to gold and one dedicated to our shame.
Shame? What shame? I don't recall any shame. No shame here.
Oh
No, sir.
my goodness. That's a lot of plastic sheets.
What was the power usage on the centrifuge like? Because we're not really ready yet for the combustible one. We don't have the fuel, a way of even making the fuel mixture for it really yet.
100 watts, I think? Or at least that's its
but
idle, yeah.
That's its idle. What's it actually doing when it's running fully? I'll come up and have a look with the configuration scanner in a sec, I think. Figure out how bad, what we're dealing with. Because I'll make some more, but I don't want to put us back into the same power problem again by doing so.
Yeah, and I'm kind of done making astraloy. I'm done.
Never again. That's it.
Mm-hmm. See, you get it.
Hydration critical.
Basage. Answer him?
Yes.
No, bad. Why are you still on me? Not be running around with a danger bag. I've already popped it in the furnace once. We're not doing it again. You make that mistake once, and then it'll be a little while before it comes back round. I'm sure it will come back round. But initial mistake, and then takes a little bit. If it makes you feel better, it actually, you didn't miss too much because it was not that exciting a pop. Because the centrifuge was not centrifuge, the furnace was not actually hot at the time. So when the backpack went in, the gases all melted but didn't combust. a bit easy. Oh no, there was a kaboom. Because there was sufficient. It was an entirely full backpack of ice, which was enough pressure to blow the chamber. So the decision was made, correctly or incorrectly, to disassemble the furnace, and that was what resulted in the boom. What's the difference between pooter and laptop?
Laptop you can carry with you, computer is stuck where it is.
Does the pooter have any benefits for being stuck where it is?
You can change the code on the go and it's easier. Because then you can program directly into a housing.
Or you can
so
export
you can do
directly to
on-site
that housing.
Yeah, like you can do. No, you still need the chip, but you can export onto the chip that's in the housing. You don't need to take it out and, like for example, with the laptop, you need to place a chip in the laptop.
Yep, got you. Yes, I did notice also the computer is considerably cheaper to make. Doesn't use any of the funky stuff. Computer is your early game one. Just think, the entirety of survival on this planet rests on the existence of a diskette. You lose it.
That's awesome. Heck yeah!
What have you managed? What's going on?
Look inside. I go inside. If the airlock wants to go. There we go. It's a plate on the front of the thing. Weirdly enough.
Yeah, strange. Well,
But yeah, we can now drink.
that's
water
so much
fountain.
quicker than the bottle.
Yeah. And it doesn't make that annoying sound where it
And
fills
doesn't
up,
make the glug
which makes you
sound
go
when it
to
fills
the
up.
bathroom. I just wasn't sure how high to place it, because if I place it any higher, it would not work for our characters. where did those smart canisters just go? There's one here, but there were 2 others. Oh, what the? What? How the? What? Huh? How did it get in there? Oh, and that one. Okay, I see. I think. What the? Wait! There goes a window! Also, wasted. Got something for you. Oh. Okay, doesn't want to go in. Also, I can't hear you if you are talking.
Oh! I have failed.
Oh!
Am I getting a smart poop tank?
You're getting a smart poop tank, indeed.
How advanced?
You're making a computer?
I let her wander away with the poop tank, and now you know we're just going to find it somewhere in the distance in a few days' time. What is this tank here? Why is it? Oh, right. It's that one Shadow threw away a couple of days ago. I am making a computer. I'm making a computer, and I'm putting the chair the wrong way around. Perfect. Then we can look at the plots. That's as much as I want to get involved with coding.
Yep, well done. Also, I guess the smart canisters technically don't matter when it comes to the waste tank. I don't care. They look fancier.
Yes, that's perfect.
Wasted, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think that one might make it slightly difficult. Sorry, you missed that. There you go. Interaction with this computer may be challenging.
Well done.
Fancy. Okay.
Everything alright?
I got out of a chair and it launched me into the ceiling, and my hard suit is now at 50%.
I'll go make some duct tape.
No, I've taped it, but just painful. A, because it made me jump, and B, because that's a lot of damage to the hard suit for no good reason.
Yeah. So about those two high ceilings, eh?
Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's a lesson learned. Don't sit in a chair with your suit on, or
Hunger
something.
caution.
No, I didn't. Huh. Yeah. I am in a little distress, Shadow.
Use your jetpack? It should be nitrogen, which is fine, but... Is it doing anything? Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Do you have a chair somewhere?
I do, it's on me. Let me see if I can
Yeah,
throw
try
it
it.
in. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna put a chair on the roof.
Mm-hmm. Try getting in that.
This is why McCoy doesn't use the transporter.
There you go.
Thank you, Shadow. I was, yeah. It was an interesting experience. Quantum shenanigans.
We fix a problem using what created the problem. Also, pick up your thing. I said
Thing.
fancy,
Oh, fancy.
tank.
Right, but I shouldn't put my old tank in that fill
Yep.
because it'll overfill it.
Yeah, it'll go bland. Why no stacker? Why would you have a stacker?
Yeah, it's over here. Here it is.
Yeah. Because sometimes we find joy in the chaos that is this game.
I don't understand why you'd choose to use a stacker over allowing them to slowly build up as physics objects until they explode violently and like fireworks.
Yeah.
How is a stacker better than that?
Okay.
Ah, so I'm assuming that to do this, I need the IC editor motherboard.
Huh? Oh, yeah. But wasted, I think I gotta call it here. It's
Yeah,
3 a.m. Which is a good sleepy time. Yeah. Good amount of progress. You've started building upwards.
well, yeah, because the bottom room is done essentially.
Wasted. Did you know there are elevators in this game?
Nope.
Might be fun to integrate.
Yeah. I'm down for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can set up the greenhouse next stream. It is mostly enclosed. I just need to give it some glass and an airlock. And then it's, ready. To be filled in at least. Yeah. And we learned that we cannot use chairs in a one high thing.
Well, I can't. You don't seem to have had any problems with it, but apparently if I go anywhere near it, that's it.
You know what? I'm actually
Walk
going to
through
blame
the
the
ceiling.
female model for this one. I have a feeling that the female model is slightly smaller.
Hmm.
Which might be why I didn't have issues with it. Maybe. That's my hypothesis, at least. We'll see how correct it is.
It was decent. I feel a lot more comfortable with the logic side of things now. There's a few bits I've done that opened up my understanding of it. I have my room of
Yellow?
yellow and red with the sign that says why it's that color. As the pressure slowly climbs.
Oh. I like.
Yeah, and starting on floor 2. Ready to split off oxygen and also ready to start IC programming.
Yay!
And everything's wired and tidied, more importantly. The inside is no longer full of arbitrary randomness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And power. We got power!
Power sorted. And Shadow's made a mess.
What? Oh, right. Oops. I may or may not have forgotten about that. Oop. Mwop. Mwop. $49. Kind of slightly annoying. But now I do have a perfect 75, so. Yeah. I'm gonna sit inside. You coming inside as well, Wasted, or gonna be the outside creep?
I am. No, I'll come in. I'm just moving the flag. There you go.
Oh. Fancy.
Not particularly. Quite a disappointing flag, if I'm going to be honest with you. I was expecting a little bit more than. It's not.
It's
even
as
big enough to
fancy
be a
as you
golf
think it'd be.
flag.
I'm gonna hydrate. Oh! Drinking fountain. Most fancy.
Fancy your computer. Yeah.
There we go. That's a computer?
Yeah.
How do you type?
I'm gonna figure that bit out.
Is it gonna be touchscreen?
With mind powers. Comes with a free neural helmet. Is it connected to power? No. No, it's not. I ran it out the wall, but I haven't actually done that bit yet. So yes, the switch does not work because there is
It's close.
no
You just need to go straight to.
power. Your fancy glasses.
You have fancy glasses too!
Yeah, but they're out of power.
We've got power!
Oop. Let me just put those on the floor for now.
Oh my goodness, wasted. Oh, you're using a small battery. Use a large one.
Sure, okay. It doesn't help because my my other chip is outside, but hey, there you go. Computer. I will fix that another time rather than using the one from this APC. But cheers, Shadow. That was fun.
Yeah. What are you up to after this?
We've broken this line.
Oh, I might have broken stuff.
Up to probably a bit of Space Engineers, I suspect.
Oh.
A group of people that wants to die.
Power in greenhouse. Adding that to the do list for tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow? No, next week.
Next week.
Gosh. But yeah. Logging out. Exit to desktop. You know what? Sure. Let's go to desktop. But yeah. Have a good one, Wasted. That was a blast.
Hey, the Shadow. Thank you for joining me.
Yeah.
Disconnected.
There we go. Let's raid! Like, I assume we're gonna raid Wasted. Yeah. Boop. I don't have an ending. Also, we had ducky time for way too long again. Oh well. But, yeah, that was great fun. I will be back again with this next week, where hopefully I won't be sleep deprived. Or maybe I will be. We'll see. But, yeah, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye!